safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream, castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that is what we call fantasy. I trust this will suffice. All smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your sacred beggar! A land grotesque as people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand. I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed. The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to our crown, what will become of the royal magic? Thus vulnerable, an invasion might outdo us. From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war. In dark times, we must stand together. Your Eminence! Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet, his Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh? Louise. A shame, says I with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, then dead, who should take the throne?
All right, I am here. Sorry about that. I had to get a couple of other things all gathered up and situated. Let me
War is on the horizon.
Oh yeah, okay.
Before they come back.
Okay, yeah, no, the the freaking audio bug. Yeah, just everyone's favorite slowing down bullshit. All right. Okay. A part of me really wants to figure out how to actually trigger that audio bug so that I can like just trigger it whenever I want, because I feel like that could be hilarious for just different situations. But either ways, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back. We are back with more metaphor. The metaphor that is ReFantastical. And give me 1 second. Like normal, gotta make sure I know. Great. Okay, hold on. The friggin' audio is now delayed. So yeah, I gotta now fix that. That should just be a that is just another simple fix. So hold on. Let me see if... Okay, it's not on that side. 1 second. Is it this side I gotta unplug, then plug back in to fix it? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Anyways. So last time we were playing this, we were just knocking out some more shit that had to get knocked out. And pretty much we just gotta get through this dungeon. Which I'm fairly certain I probably said something along the lines of doing some grinding in the dungeon, but pretty much I got so preoccupied with so many other things happening that specifically because of school that I just completely forgot to grind. So yeah, pretty much we're just going to keep moving. We're just going to fight our way through. Yeah, still need... Yeah, money is still our primary issue. Alright. Yeah, freaking get slapped around, get out of there. Because, yeah, we are still just trying to get as much cash out of these guys as we can. Because there's cash, there's also recovering regular magical power. Oh, and lurk bait's suggestions have been suggested for lurk bait in the lurk bait chat suggestion channel. Okay, Britt, you're gonna have to repeat that because I don't think I fully understood what you meant.
Nailed down.
Okay, so all right. Wait, which, yeah, shit, that just reminds me. There, one of the things I need to, it's because, we joked about it. I still have to do it, and I'm going to be doing something in Photoshop later tonight, so I'll be able to do it then. But, I still need to make, the viz in a jar so that we can just freaking, have throw that into the lake. It's because I've got a good picture of Viz. Because Viz, like a complete and utter fool, gave me a real good image of his model in his profile pic has a very bland background. I think of... Oh yeah, no, even better. Like, Britt, I'll send... Hold on. Let me show you, the image I plan on using. I just sent it to you. Just shoving that shit in a jar. Exactly, Brett, he did it to himself. He brought this upon himself. He gave me the power. Dude, the man gave me the gun. He should not have trusted me with the loaded gun. He should have known better. Wait, which, yeah, let's do that lurk bait real quick for the violin stuff you sent me. Okay, so let's get this done real quick. Oh, that's not it. Here we go. Into the cache. Alright, save. Save, where is my lurk bay? Because I have it as... Okay, I'm trying to remember what folder I was keeping all of these in. It was... Yeah, was it in the stream folder? Yes. Yes, it was in the stream folder. All right. Stream fish. Save. And now we grab the other one. All right. All right, so. All right. There we go. Got it in uncommon. We'll probably see if I can find like some violin sounds to use, because what I have in my head is like the normal violin sounds like completely normal, but the strange violin sounds like kind of off. Or just just thought about this. If not just a strange violin, just the strange violin just sounds like a guitar. All right. So yeah, those are now in there. All right. You know what? Just slap this thing. Slap it a few times. Face me. Cheese. Quickly, cheese. Only Zosa can explain the violence here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's an inside joke thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, just
Take me back to Dracula's castle. I demand retribution.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna destroy
there was
Death.
like 5 people. Don't know why only
Never see
one
it coming
rated.
either.
Yeah, I mean.
So I had the power of Christmas and anime on my side.
Oh, okay. Okay. The Jarvis. It was me. I rated. It was Jarvis. It's Brit doesn't count whatsoever. Yeah. No. I mean, it says that that Brit came along, but yeah. Sub Jarvis, sub Zosa. How are you? Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Same with you, Bray, because I don't think I've asked you yet. What's up? Yeah, doing hungry. In my view, all 3 of us are showing up as raid viewers. Yeah, oh yeah, same for me. Doing hungry and Zosa is supposed to count in his own raid too. And you're doing hungry. I can feel that. Yeah, it was showing me as a reviewer. Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. There was some shit that I freaking hate it when I can't remember or something that was like a conversation point I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I'm alright. Woke up real early today and my body's been confused by it. Oh yeah, no, I understand that feeling. I understand that big time. Just when you wake up and just like, wait a minute, what time is it? 6 o'clock. Why is it? Wait, what? Yeah, like I definitely understand that feeling. Oh Lord. Oh yeah. Okay. I find it funny that the sneeze reminded me of this, but I saw this thing talking about that sneeze sounded like the fish I got.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Well, great. Now you know my secret. I voice acted as the fish before. What a strange way for you to find that out. But so I was seeing some shit talking about Avowed. And just like comparing Avowed to Skyrim. And what was funny was that they were showing off like all the differences, and one of the differences that I saw that I'm just like, oh well, hey, thanks for confirming why Skyrim is still better. Is that you can't harass the citizens in Avowed. So yeah, like you can't just like run up to a civilian and just blast fire in their face and basically kill them. Yeah, no, you can't do that in Avowed. And I'm just like, oh well, that's already a point against you. That was one of the best parts of Skyrim. Just literally being able to just walk up to a random passerby and just freaking suddenly summon a frost Atronach and literally have it run rampant. But now you're telling me we can't do that, and you're telling me Avowed doesn't let you just cause mass hysteria? But yeah, yeah, I still have. I have not actually checked the well, I've actually not even checked the current state of Avowed right now, because I know it. Because it's one I've got listed on a wish list because I'm interested, but I've been waiting just to be like, okay, is there anything about this that's like, is this actually worth it? You know? Oh, okay, so one thing I do love is the fact that apparently you can now so I don't think this was on here originally. But there's just what's funny is that it's recommending that you get the Avowed premium upgrade, because for those of you who don't know, Avowed standard is like $70, but for an extra 25 you can get the premium, which according to this, the premium upgrade from the standard gives you up to 5 days of early access, which all that doesn't matter, the game's out. 2 premiums, just a premium skin pack, 2 sets of bonus skins for your companion, and then an art book and soundtrack. Yeah, no, just like that's not worth $25. I'm sorry. That is not worth $25. If it was a season pass kind of deal, then maybe. Oh yeah. And speaking of which, I got my Pirate Majima game today. So, you know, as like I'm fairly certain Brit said in like our D&D Discord, 2028 is going to be awesome. Cause I mean, just like in all honesty, I know that right now we are, from what it seems like, we are very close to finishing Yakuza 6. So we'll be moving on to Judgment, and then from Judgment, I believe we go to the first Like a Dragon. So we've got. So, I mean, we are making progress, because if I remember correctly, the way it's going, at least I think the way it's going to go is that we've got Judgment, Like a Dragon, or just like we play Judgment, then it's Like a Dragon, then it's Judgment, then it's Lost Judgment, then it is Man Without a Name, Infinite Wealth, and then we no, it's Lost Judgment, then we'll do Ishin, and then it is Man Without a Name and Infinite Wealth, and then Pirate Yakuza.
We destroyed the crystal.
But again, like, Ishin can be, I mean, like, when it comes to Ishin, since it's a spin-off one, similar to, since it's like a spin-off similar to, Dead Souls, that one can be postponed slightly for the main stuff. But like, that'll, depend on chat. Because like, if chat would rather me save like the rest of the spin-off stuff for later, we can we can save like the spin-offs until like after until like after Infinite Wealth.
That's an elegant fighter. That worked out. Keep it up.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, just gotta use this, try and milk a bit more MP out of those things.
Now.
All right, and we got, yeah, Leaves of Light. Yeah, okay. Your Seeker's at 19, so that's good. And, oh, right, I just remembered for this. So I ended up hearing this freaking shit that apparently happened at like this one kid's like birthday party or some crap, where like they all go to, or like the mother of like the birthday girl takes all of them to Build-A-Bear, and she for like her daughter's birthday, and they all get to make their own bear. Like all the kids who basically showed up for the party got to make their own bear. The mother paid for it and everything, and then at the very end, she then demanded that all the kids give their bears to her daughter. And even when when her daughter was just like, you don't gotta, I don't, no, don't do that. The mother still didn't care because she felt like, I paid for them, they're technically mine.
Oh, I think they see us.
Which, yeah, like, I just remembered hearing that and earlier today, and I'm just like, you are a massive bitch. Like, holy shit. Accept your fate. Okay. No, I said accept your fate.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Oh my god. Okay, at least you're stunned.
I can do this.
Alright, no fireworks on you.
Let us go. There's a better way. Sniper.
Yeah, not going to even bother wasting energy if it's just going to get, get resisted.
Moving to the front. Raging fire.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul. No, hold on.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Shroud.
Dark? Okay, darkness works. Not well, but it... Okay. And shit, right. Right, it gets intimidated when there's people in the front row. And it's now doing this shit.
What was I doing? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. From a distance, then. If we all work together. Get him healed up. Get after him.
Yeah, oh my god.
Shots will fly true.
Yeah, no. No, fuck you, fuck that.
To the rear. Oh, power of kings.
What do you mean you recovered immediately?
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Maybe not.
Okay, so bash so strike skills work.
How about this? That should have worked.
Not well enough. Oh my lord. Okay,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Looks like they're
yeah, hold on, yeah, just strike, so...
shine.
Yeah, Heisman needs to be switched out.
I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. I'm going on. I thought you would. We
I'll show you the essence. Lend me your strength. Not this.
Alright.
Even my strength. I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong.
And,
Victory! Get after it. What would
I can't afford to hold. Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within. Oh, how can this be?
geez, why do you have such high freaking defense? You are a gigantic piece of shit.
Moving to the front. I thought you would.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so I mean, basic fireworks.
No, no holding back. Take that. Really? Still standing.
God, just one person is on the front row. Oh, and good, get fucked.
I call upon a royal soul. No one here fights alone.
All right.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Stay done.
I can do this.
All right, heal.
That helped.
My thanks.
Fuck you and your soul scream.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. We gotta wake
Oh, I swear to God, if I wipe.
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Okay. I'm going to revive. If you summon, I'm just fleeing the fight.
I live to see another day.
Never mind, I'm just fleeing this fight because you're a freaking sack of fucking shit. Why are you this strong?
Everyone, run! What now?
That is like... that guy's legitimately... Oh no, you have to either completely understand how he fights, just like what his weaknesses are, or you need to deck out your entire team in nothing but like the strongest damaging bullshit.
Keep the pressure on.
Shit, I'm not even going to bother fighting you guys. Fuck you. Because like each one of those enemies is just insanely annoying.
Let's pump this up quick. That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through.
Because like again, for some reason those like those are the types of enemies that are you either know our weakness or you're not winning. And even then you might still not win because we have like a gajillion in defense or some or just like the character you're currently using saying that has our weakness, their stats are not allocated properly to fight or shit.
I think we'll be fine.
What now?
Okay.
Healer!
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this opportunity just to smack him a few times. Okay, bastard.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That worked out. Now let's show.
Just like the amount of okay, yeah, and he's only 2 levels higher than me.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Falter. Let us finish this here and
This is literally just wail on him until like I've dropped his health enough for us just to beat him up.
Squander this chance.
What now?
I'm right here. You hit him.
Let's give him a fight.
Yeah, let's just.
to the rear guard.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
And I completely just forgot. Hey, I need a different person for Heisme.
I'm counting on you.
me. This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. I'm going all out. Wait, hitting me. That's supposed to be a
Healer! Better be sure. I won't hold.
All right, I gotta see. Of course.
Captain's anxiety.
And rewind that.
On me, we go together. I need. Now we strike.
All right. Yep. This ignores resistances, so frickin' eat shit.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Brawler! Brawler! But I thought they hit weakness.
Hold on. There wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, and there, you're stunned. Get fucked.
Pray already. How about that should have worked?
Be my doctrine. Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Looks like that's
All right.
great job, everybody. Power courses through me.
I mean, not that it didn't give a nice big chunk, but good lord.
I've acquired a new ability.
And good.
I think that's all.
Good. All that. Now, Helkenberg can start learning something new. Okay, is there any... Let me double check. Is there any specific archetype I need Helkenberg to learn? Okay, so Helkenberg can learn Summoner, and she can learn Dancer. Mass Dancer. Oh, a Mass Dancer needs Mage and Thief. Okay. Oh, where's Knight? Okay. Okay, so she needs Wizard at 10 and Magic Knight at 20. Okay, so yeah, should have her start working on Wizard then. But I will also just quickly go over here and grab this.
Fascinating.
So yeah,
This right.
the Mass Dancer.
I'm counting on. Of course.
All right. And I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer. So this is the power of the masked dancer. If I use my masks effectively, I can adapt to any battle. I will face my fears and my own heart as well.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right. Anyways. So yeah, I think just have CJ continue to progress Magic Seeker. Stroll still leveling that up. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go into Wizard. So you can work on that. Now for Heismay. Hey, that's right. I had you progressing along Sniper because it was to get your final Thief thing, which your Sniper has now made it to almost 20. So once you become 20, I will move you on to Assassin. Juna. Yeah, yours is Faker and Masked Dancer, so putting you on Faker after you've mastered Brawler will be good. Okay. Okay, and you need Magic Seeker for yours, so...
Fascinating. This, all right. I'm counting on. Of course.
Yeah, at least just a level 10 Magic Seeker. Alright. And we know this. So, the Magic Seeker archetype. Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As a battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy.
It seems I've grown.
Alright. So now... Oh, she can start working on leveling up Magic Seeker. Only needs to be rank 10, so we don't gotta focus too much on it. Or no. Actually, no. Make her Cleric. Just because CJ's already going into Magic Seeker to work on his thing. Stroll is pretty much all set up for Samurai. He just has to get just progress his shit to there.
Sounds like a lovely time.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
All right. So now we just keep moving.
This looks valuable.
Whoa. Now
And
that's what I call
oh,
treasure.
Nasu's longbow. Oh, Pierce multi-hit skills will hit the maximum amount. That's actually really nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Just ensuring that all multi-hit skills hit land all of their shots. That's great. Okay, so right. I need to double check what this freaking boss's deal is, because yeah, we are currently in Spire Blind Faith. All right. What's our freaking shit here? Let's see here. Fiona the Forsaken Tower. That's not it. No, I feel like I should have the... Do I not have any information on the Tower Blind Faith? Land of the Ceremony Trial, that's not it. Monsters of the Dragon Temple, that's not it. Also, an Orbwise Path, no. Monsters and Scoundrel Strongholds. Monsters in the Mausoleum, no. Oh no, here we go. Leogron of the Spire Blind Faith will fly to a rage and attack more frequently if you fight in the front row, weak to pierce and fire. Okay. So then we need to set some shit up. So let me first get a party going here. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. What is... Okay, good. So you will have a fire spell. So, party, we get... No. Yeah, let me decide. Leave. Okay, so we need Helkenberg. We need Heismay. And then we need one more, I would say Yufa. Just so that we've got healing. Because yes, she does have a medi. All right. And we will quickly equip. Okay, good. Batra is already on my Magic Seeker. All right. And just make sure everyone's healing's topped off. Let's go. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. If we want our monster notebook, we got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. 'Tis headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapon. Or just ready your weapons. All right. Heismay, step that ass back. Wild salvo.
Even that was not enough.
Falling back. Let's go. Fire!
Back up. Burn.
Those souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, back up to deal a bit more damage. Just some damage.
Was a decisive blow.
Okay. All right. And
There's a hidden arm.
yeah, barrage. Yeah, bullet barrage.
My heart and soul are one. That should have worked.
Yeah, 8.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Boosh.
Even my strength will be
And we then pass. Burn. All right. The Ice Claw. The Ice Claw again.
Oh, power of kings.
Salvo.
Even that was not enough.
Freedom of
Magic Seeker! Fire! I could have done it!
I shall do my best. Healer. Healing.
Yeah, just top yourself and Heismay off.
Oh, power of hero!
Boop it with fire. Deadly stance. 100% hit rate. Chimera King's Wing. Well, get fucked. Oh yeah, we got freaking debuffed.
No hit weakness. I shall see to it that everyone is protected. I can do this. I must.
Got debuffed. Heal up.
Quite a boon.
With blade in
And burn. And, yep, applying your buff again.
Such bitter cold. Now accept your fate.
Oh, right. I can't use the status, I mean, the combo shit if we're stuck like this. All right, Rider Blade.
I could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a everyone is counting on me. Please.
Pass.
Wizard!
Burn. Blizzatron. That's my new Transformers OC I want to introduce you all to. His name is Blizzatron. He actually transforms in... his transformation is a ice cream truck.
Fall. That should have worked.
I'm Magic Seeker! Burn! It wasn't enough?
I pray already. I can do this.
All right.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Is that come?
And the wing. All of our attack fell again.
Even that was not enough.
Go! Fire! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be a here I go?
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, heal.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg, your attack.
Set on fire. Hulkenberg, why are you now missing always? The Blizzatron. Good.
Now we strike.
Die.
This is it. Missed.
Work on your aim, Heismay.
I didn't even know those could miss.
Thunder.
This thing is now just applying debuff after debuff.
I done it!
Thanks. Give me strength.
My thanks.
All right.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
This path has led to mastery.
Yes, keep gaining power. Oh, come on. You should have just booped it to him 7. You like, what? Went up by 3 ranks?
I feel stronger.
In that one fight alone? Alright. Da-da-do, bro, blow, blow, low, low.
Nice.
I can have
And Blizzra, smashing salvo. Deals heavy physical piercing damage to one enemy, decreases their defense for 3 turns. Okay. And increased agility. Perfect. Patra, alright. Monster Notebook. So that's the Monster Notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely definitely of some importance. Yeah, yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting your life on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? No, there's usually another floor, so I want to hit that up. Yeah, why not? We've already come all this way. Just don't push everyone too hard. I will push everyone as hard as I want to. I am the fucking captain. You would have us run away when the master loot is before us? Like, look at that. We almost left this abacus. Now, now, don't you feel silly? We never would have found this. Okay, so I was actually kind of hoping it would have just been something a bit more mundane than an actual weapon. Okay, so also before we go, I am going to kill a few of these enemies down there because Heisme is about to have his thing go up another rank, or just a mastery rank. Yep, right there. Not to mention just slaughtering these guys for the points is always good. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So yeah, now that that's done, Heisme can now step off of this and go into Assassin.
Nice.
All right.
I think we shook them.
No, items. Use this.
Let's head back.
All right. And yeah, now we've returned to town. So that's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweet, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's also moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. The knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I'm sure your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? Anyways, sounds great. I'm busy. I can turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she's probably fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so that we can tell her brother what happened. All right. Return to town.
Got it.
Night. Back to Virga Island. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. No, 1 second. Gotta. There we go. No, wait. Hold on. There we go. All right. So, phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until yeah, we've heard that.
Well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Before, perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 26th, Flames Day.
Well then.
Okay, I hear a voice. I don't have the courage to do this alone. All right.
Just lovely.
Well, first off, we got all this shit to turn in. Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyways, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Cash, money, wads, and courage. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try talking to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetual selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. It's when she looks at me like that, I can't stay angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly, it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you will have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's hope they're done causing problems. Alright.
Well now, what are we on about?
Let's grab my shit from the rock. I gotta grab my rock dust. Yes, rock dust. Alright. And also, real quick, sell all the shit I don't need. Oh yeah, and I got these. So first, let's see, who really needs it? Yeah, I'd say give it to you. All right, Hero's Jeweled Root. Yeah, give that a little boost.
It seems I
Geez, that shot Cleric up by a lot. Didn't think it would increase it by that much.
Steady effort is key.
Assassinate. And I'm still just hoarding all of these. Because Lord knows if anything, I'm hoarding all of these, but I'm probably just going to slap them all on to the protagonist anyways, because he's the only party member or who pretty much can be whatever freaking build you want, whereas everyone else just goes their own, has like a set shit they're good with.
Okay?
I beg your pardon.
All right. Do I have shit that can be appraised? All right, let's appraise. Red Wolf's Fangs. Spike Vest. All right.
Now then.
All right. Now, let's fast travel back to
All right. Where to?
Grand Trod, because I gotta make sure I don't got anything that needs to be, freaking purified, because I know I grabbed a few things. Okay, no, just the shit that normally gets, just that, just the normal stuff. Okay. So then, oh yeah, we can go to Academia. I want to check Academia real quick.
Go. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come speak with me.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. What's the research assignment you've given me to do?
Right.
Yeah, 25 new archetypes. And how many do I have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I've got 15 on CJ, because I know that some of them will have a bit more than others, but still. All right. Pet cat. All right, back to reality.
All right then.
And yeah, we now just hang out with some followers, boost our shit with them. So, Yufa. We should talk.
It's all right.
Alright, don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
Very happy.
Really, that would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never even been seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you, refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Well, dude, you don't gotta be a dick about it. You could just just say, it's like, hey, can you not talk about that? Customers don't need to hear that. Yet, you know, and not be a racist shit. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. It probably happens a lot. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Yeah, you shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard that there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kinds of people. But there's so many kind people too. Why at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. I can't leave you alone anywhere. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail but a flower vase? Anyway, I mean, yeah. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the implants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich that there's complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Because yeah, apparently you're smelling something that I'm not.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, no. Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell. I see that young lady here's Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is CJ. Is it all right for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Then never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't in time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
then soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, Yufa and CJ. See you later. Cloisterie. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us, the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place with me again? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to enchant your name while I sleep, so you don't forget this promise. Well, that's not creepy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief in Yufa's smiling face. Alright, Summoner's Enlightenment. So Summoner lineage cost reduced. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Oh, that's actually great.
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Great. So the church is probably a front for some shit. And sup, Viz, how are you doing? And I sense something. It is here. I sense it. A woman wishes to communicate with me. All right.
Hey.
I wonder when the Fake Lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the imperfect time. There won't be as much a fuss if I'm spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. Let's go. Thanks. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? Or you know, the teleporter.
Nice.
Hey, the air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. Or what are you buying? What could you need that we don't have already? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Oh, yay. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na. Thank you.
Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Haha. Why? Oh, why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl is was Nita, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nadia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about Nadia. We're friendly liars, ferocious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the Infringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I will gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress. Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Oh, great. 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 Are you going to be evil? Do I gotta beat someone's butt? Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were here, truly.
Greetings.
Or just you were there, truly. So I do apologize, but are you perhaps Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. You'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Let's not quibble. I'll do it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. All right. And dancer lineage costs less. Triumphant hymn. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. You know what? Great. All right. Oh, but I'm afraid that was quite extended my shopping list. I'll let no expense be spared for the festival. Sup, Sav? How are you doing? Hi, here to support. Sounds great. Sounds great. Hope your day's been going good so far.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, you got a letter from Barden.
Speaking
Oh,
of which,
oh no, shit! I just remembered I didn't go in. I was in the runner and I didn't raid the pantry. Damn. Because I gotta keep raiding that stupid pantry. Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelio know what we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Pfft, hardly. So I made something up about that the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, that's one. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of a heap? They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, that works in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I've decided I must put my life on the line. All right. So Helkenberg.
All right then.
It's cause yeah, it seems like today's recommendations are we hang out with Helkenberg and we hang out with Heisme. But first we do what I should have done yesterday and we raid the pantry.
This is.
All right. Okay. Yeah, because the runners gotta be moving. Yeah, recipes. Recipe. Okay, so it's just 2 things that I have not made so far. Because I need ultraberry wheat flour to make enhanced porridge, and then I need brocaded koi to make amber stew. Because apparently I had brocaded koi a while ago, but I don't know where I got it. That's kind of the issue. I just don't know where the hell I grabbed that. All right. Oh yeah. Hold on. Then we do this. Because taking a shower grants us 100 points of experience.
All right.
And it was days with 0 and 5, was it that? Yeah, okay.
All right.
So I think it's 0 and 5 that give me a boost to my luck. All right. So, Elkenberg, I've decided I must put my life on the line. Elkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for imprudence. We strengthen our arms before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition, I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. Yeah, I feel like I can see through Rodanth's plot with my overflowing wisdom. Because, dude definitely would cheat. You think he's capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. I know. I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now if my witness has no objections. I do not mind. Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows and Grand Trod. I heard where that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen.
Wow, no, he's going for a mass hanging here. So today I break a world record for number of heathens that are hanged. So yeah, good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disrupt our peace. Rodanth, halt. Whoops. Yes. What now? Now, have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We're here. We've come to stop you. Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind a knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? What a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight's commander himself. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. CJ is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi.
Yeah. Necesstum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. CJ, to me. So I mean, just literally everyone's just now just there waiting for the hanging. Yeah, we come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed. You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we would have sell this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. Ho ho, that will not be necessary. Nascentum. Yeah, of course he would. Yeah, of course. What? I can't move. Urgh. Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I do the indeed right here with the whole town watching? Nascentum here was kind enough to bring a special igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measure. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nascentum.
It was you.
Wait, stop! I told you, CJ, do not interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. You beat me off screen? That's not fair. Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nascentum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As waged, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? The heiress of an heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
No more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped I hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. And about time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
I never thought you'd sell this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you anyway? Leia Hulkenberg didn't say. We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time.
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctantly, Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfavorable.
No.
But you were able to stop him. You're right, and I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we needed. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gone on the wrong side of nobles, and those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I can not say if I lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
Thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, CJ. I feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire your forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
and Knight archetype elite. The party can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knight. You can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guards are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Helkenberg's increased trust in me. 11! Now who's calling my brain? I need to tell him. All right. Never mind.
What now?
Let's see here, because I want to see what these can do. So yeah, so Paladin is the pure magic, is the magic knight one. Dark Knight needs wizard. Love that Dark Knight also just has the freaking flaming skull, like it's just freaking Ghost Rider. So let's see here. Auto repel, which I think is just the normal hero archetype skill for knight. Yeah. All right. So anyways, they get heavy rush, deals medium physical pierce. Oh, they get magic counter. Their mad rush flawless automatically increases wielder. Oh, okay. Okay, so literally Dark Knight just starts the fight with a heat riser on them. Pierce boost ensures status ailments are cured automatically one turn. That's really good. And Thunder Strike thrust. Okay, so what about Paladin? Holy Knight's Proclamation. Guards drawing the attention and taking attacks for allies. Okay, so basically it's just a better Knight's Proclamation, because I believe the normal Knight's Proclamation just draws aggro for a turn, but this draws aggro and blocks at the same time. So sorry, that's actually really good. Knight's defense. Increase the caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. Raises a barrier that nullifies one slash, pierce, or strike attack for 1 ally. Okay, so pretty much a Tetrakarn. Counter, emergency aid. So yeah, a full recovery thing, just like a light recovery for the full party during combat, so better than normal first aid. Holy Knight's Work recovers the HP, recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. That's pretty great. And then Revitalize 3 recovers MP every turn. All right. So those are not bad. All right. But hold on, now I'm curious because that just reminds me, I never checked what oh wow, I still have 1 more person, so I haven't met yet. All right, so let's actually look ahead and see what she can give me, what Jenna gives me. Okay, so Scion skill, no, that battle aura, of course, normal stuff. Okay, so Mass Dancer Archetype Elite, Persona Master. Okay. Okay, so that's what the leveled up freaking archetype for dancer, I mean, for mass dancer is. All right, then Hero's Hymn increases MP recovered during triumph. Okay, that's great. And then can require a new heroic embodiment. We still don't know what this new heroic embodiment is. So my theory right now is that the new heroic embodiment is basically the equivalent of like the evolved personas in the Persona games, where like, oh, she can gain access to like a unique like archetype after like dancer. I mean like after Persona Master. So how's it going? It's going good, Viz. Basically just doing our thing. So what about you? What do you get? Like any other unique little tricks you get for us? So yeah, just 2 inheritance slots. While reserved, she gets more XP, so that's useful. Reduce mag cost. More XP. Okay. Elite 3. Or just Elite. The party can now study the Devil Summoner. Okay, so yeah, there's our other Shin Megami Tensei freaking nod, because we have Persona Master there for Persona. Now we have Devil Summoner for freaking like Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. And I want to say that I think I heard Soul Hacker was also in this as well, which is again another Shin Megami Tensei game. Okay, and Pagan Secrets further reduces the chance of party being inflicted by anxiety. Okay, so her whole like unique little like full party upgrade skill is that it just makes anxiety harder to hit. Like it becomes harder for anxiety to work on us. Did I ever check what? Yeah, no, greatly increases ambush damage. Okay, so yeah, that's the big one for him, and I already kind of knew that he was Ninja Boy. All right, so yeah, we were going to go talk with Heisme. Must demonstrate my resolve. We should go talk. Oh wait, did I raid the pantry? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I raid the pantry today. Now it remains to carry out our plan. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our scheme? I have something I'd like to ask you. To ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? Don't be afraid. Think of the children, please. Think of the children. A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a monumentous occasion. Not even that village can avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see your approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade. Our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you Jeeves. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force our village's children to bear this dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same negligence and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Just don't talk like you know us. You're not Eugene. Bitch. So yeah, insolent thought. I mean, isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their own birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny that? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know? Yeah, no, that's when you know you've made a point when their only retort is just shut up.
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. Wait, really? Oh shit. I don't know when it happened, but you've stopped chasing hope. You've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujiv, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, CJ, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming.
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujiv child. Our children could live however they wish.
surely
CJ and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easy. That's why we must weave our hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop ceremony right away. I mean, the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long and hard on how to properly send my son off, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lits, clouds parting and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights beyond well-trodden earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloft hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. And we can now be ninja. You can now study the ninja. You can now study the ninja in academia. There's no sense waiting for the wind to change. New breezes are ever blooming in lands beyond even we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, CJ. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. 10! I'm number 10! I'm number 10!
Draws nearer.
Hey.
I heard monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be labyrinthian and ripe with spots for which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request. Let's head there later. All right. I hear a voice.
Again soon.
All right.
All right then.
So, quickly, we have to raid the pantry because, as we all know, pantries regenerate overnight. They just instantly and magically restock all their supplies.
Oh.
But you can only take 2 things. You can't be greedy. Only 2.
All right then. Got it.
Never fear, I am aroused. Well, great.
Got it.
Great. Thanks for sharing that with us, Boris. We needed that was very important.
Right.
But yeah, Boris, how are you doing? That is not what I wanted to press. All right. So,
All right then.
Oh, it is the 28th, which means more hanging out with our friends. Oh, all right, still playing Monster Hunter World. Fun.
I'll see you again soon.
And just checking. You have a PS5, right? Yes. Yes. I have pretty much one of. I practically have like one of every console at this, like modern console at this point. I still need to pre-order my Switch 2 though. So yeah. Can you manually select which games to transfer? Oh, what, from PS5? Oh, from PS4? Okay, so do you mean like moving them over to like PS5 storage? Because I know there's the cloud. I mean, there's cloud storage. So if you do have PlayStation Plus, I'm fairly certain that just gives you cloud storage. So as long as you've got that going for you, your shit is stored on the cloud. So if you load, so every time you load up a game and you don't got it, and it reads that, I mean, it'll check your cloud storage to see if you have saved data for that game, and then it'll download it. Let's see, yeah, yes, I got heavy hitting games like Resident Evil 4 remake and God of War Ragnarok and other taxing games to move over, and I do not have PS Plus right now. Okay, so what you can do is because I don't think there's a transfer like option similar to like how a 3DS does it, or like how like 3DSs used to do it. But you can't. But if you do have an external hard drive, you can. That's big enough to house the games. You can just store like the save data and everything onto an external drive, and then move that data over to the PS5 that way. Because I mean, that's pretty much how I did it. All my PlayStation 4 information is stored on an external hard drive when I moved it over to my PS5. But like if that data is already on the PS5, you can move it over there. So it says I can transfer via the same Wi-Fi network connection. Have you tried that before? No, I've never tried that before. It's because again, because like I use PlayStation Plus, and I have. And pretty much again with like PS4 or any games or save data I wanted to keep for specific games, I had stored in an external drive. So pretty much I had no issue with save data transfers. It's because. Just because, again, if it's all on the drive, you can just plug that drive into the PS5, and it's all good. The only issue would be just having a drive with it. And those games that have a PS5 upgrade available, are those games auto upgrade, or does it ask you first? I don't want to do trophies for games I have. Okay, so for PS5 games, or just for PlayStation games that have the ability to get the upgraded version, you have to manually look them up in the store, and and if you have the game already, it will say it will ask you if you want the upgrade. So yeah, it's not like Xbox where it forces the upgrade. PS5 for PS5, you actively have to go and find the upgrade on the store. Oh, good. Thanks for that. I don't want dupes. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Just yeah, good. I mean, it's for that reason that with PS5s, when you buy a game off the PS5 market that's also available for the PS4, it will give you both versions. It will register you as buying both the PS5 and PS4 version. But if you're on, but you have to pick which version you want to install. Our remake for PS4 and our yeah, pretty much. Cat, I hear you. That's only from the online store, right? Yes. So like if you were to buy like Resident Evil 4 remake on the PlayStation Market, on just the PlayStation Store on your PS5, it would give you both the PS4 version and the PS5 version, unless only one of those versions exists. So like again, if you were to say buy because I don't think Metaphor has one. I would need to check, but yeah, like if you were to buy Metaphor on there and it's like only and there's only a PS5 version of it, you'll only get a PS5 copy. But if you got something that had like both a PS5 and PS4 version, you'll get both. So I buy RE4 on PS5, but I also want to play it on PS4. Can I go back? I can to the store via my account and reinstall onto my PS4. Yes. It's because as long as it's the same account. So, but yeah, again, it would have to be a game that offers like where like both a PS4 and a PS5 version exist. If both versions exist, or the game is made available on PS4s, then buying the PS5 copy digitally gives you both copies. But also what makes it easier is that if you're looking at the store, it'll even like just show you with like a little symbol of just like an oval with a slash through it showing like PS4, PS5. Cat, shut up! I love you. Shut up. Bugger, get over here. You're being annoying. Cat. Cat, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I love you. I love you. You cat. Where? Oh, yeah, right. That's right. I forgot. The mother is doing stuff tonight. So you are down there all alone. This cat just wishes for love. It just wants love and affection. You are statically charged. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No shout out Kitty. Kitty is the best boy. Kitty needs to shut up. Kitty is annoying boy. I love this cat, but but Mr. T is a Mr. Loudmouth. Okay. If you've actually gone this close to me, I'm guessing your bowl is actually empty. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go make sure his bowl is full, and then I gotta double check with something. So I will return in a return in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, had to feed the cat, and it also turns out had to feed the dogs too. Cause mother tried to text me while I was streaming, and I didn't hear it because I usually try to keep my phone silenced. And I thought that while I was down there having to wait for, because I have to watch one of them eat, because the other one doesn't like, because the other one's a glutton, and will try to eat the other dog's food. All right. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Yeah, not to worry, the tides will change. We know it. Hey, I was wondering if you'd be willing to go to Bridlehaven with me, if you got time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor, Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard the Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, no,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Avi. Avi, she helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of customers. You know how to dance, Avi? I do too. Your mother, my mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know of our noble faith? May I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we've received divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Heavenly God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods, and in our own we aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teaching. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. That what of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or the infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of your own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Right? It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Stone, what's up, man? Otaku got you up. Sounds good. Good, man. Hope that your day's been going good so far. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Are your concerns your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. It's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and CJ going to churn verb? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. That I hope that this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Yeah, no, sure. That was nothing. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something that we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. So I also want to be by your side, CJ. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. I also hear a cat who's back to their bitching ways. Cat, literally the only other thing you could possibly need one at this point is to go outside. But do you even want to? Oh, I swear I'm going to have to now throw the cat outside. If only a friggin' doggy door, or that wouldn't be a pain in the butt. But for us could be used to let that cat in and out. I'm not sure if that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. It's because it's probably some friggin' fucked up shit is going on here. This pathetic fucking creature, I swear to God. Thinking the world is going to end just because you can't go outside. Now! 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 I'll be back. Cat! Cat! Cat, I'm going to let you go outside. You do not... cat went outside nice and easy this time around. Usually puts up a lot more of a struggle. Or not even really a struggle, it's more of just pure indecisiveness with that cat. All right. Cause like he'll be like I want out, and then but then it'll be like, oh wait a minute, do I really want out?
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing. So would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I need to count on you. If you can do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What the? Wait, is that what what she actually looks like? Yeah, that's weird. Unfamiliar tribe. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you.
Ben.
Well, shall we press on? We gotta meet up with with Capra. The show's proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding the little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Joanna. We're so blessed to have you sing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you thieving coroner, or what brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, huh?
Huh?
Why? Why you ask? Because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do.
Come now.
Artist, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna has. Welcome back, Zosa.
No way.
That's so. Well, it doesn't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Yeah, who is she? Who is that?
So,
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field. It's a challenge that makes... But it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Joanna's extraordinary trust in me. All right, so now both her and Yufa have battle aura. So now I don't need to keep them in the party 24/7 in order for them to gain.
Leave it to me.
In order for them to gain XP. If I'm going to make the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Go.
All right. So to the Gauntlet Runner. Because we need to find stuff. All right, and now, with everything else in place, we need to chart a course.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right.
Now then.
All right. We still have, yeah, right here, the Scoundrel's Hold. Yeah, in Lingo Irio. That's the in cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. Not with that attitude. Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll still need to encamp once. We should get back by nightfall tomorrow. Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
All right.
Okay, we can do a thing with Helkenberg. All right. Yeah, I don't feel like cooking anything else until I know I've cooked everything, because who knows when like rare ingredients will become like necessary. All right, so right now we need to hang out with Helkenberg.
All right.
What's Dezosa catching? What did Dezosa catch? Got mussels. All right. Desert. We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching. Yeah, we know that. CJ, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
I've received word
word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. I spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshaking trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up, rank 8! Scion's Essence. So yeah, Scion's Essence, Knight's Lineage increased to 4. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. And Grand Fantasy. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. 9!
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour? Yes. Ligno. I must say that this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? Tis not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. All right. So first off, let's sell what we don't need. All right. I've been holding on to this thing for too long. We don't need it anymore. Don't need that either. All right. Okay, so a lightning and a wind, and then normal pierce. I feel like I gotta keep all three of these for different circumstances. All right, we can get rid of white knuckle. Yeah, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Chuck you. Keep a hold of that. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of katanas. All right.
Now then.
And that deals almighty, that deals fire, that deals slash. Yeah, okay. Damascus daggers, get rid of these.
Now then.
Okay, yeah, that's the abacus that I believe I'm able to like swap through purification, so yeah, sell you, keep all in, and the celestial, the fans are fine. Armor, let's see here. Yeah, this is just terrible on everyone, so out. Okay. Okay, the deal at this point is, do I even really need to keep an igniter? I mean, I feel like I should just hang on to it just in case, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't, at this point, I feel like since I've gotten several more skills, I feel like I don't need igniters. Okay. Jeez, these are expensive. Golden armor gains resistance to slash. Recovers medium MP every turn in battle. Resists fire, resists ice, resists electricity, resists wind. Oh no, I just realized that okay, it's literally just one mace and a bunch of fans. Fans for dancer. All right. So let me take the mace. Let's just take a couple of those. All right. All right, let's get going. Let's do it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
All right. So here we go and
All right then.
so yeah, now we wrap up High's mace thing. And that if you the time, I would like to take a, I'd like you Would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
Don't mind. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Stone Daddy, love me like your redhead stepchild. Why make this weird? I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Yeah.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself, I disposed of.
I just realized he has a necklace around. Oh, a new necklace. All the his son's ashes are probably in that. I was about to make a comment of like, I just recently read a story of a man who basically had like the ashes of his wife and daughter basically etched into his skin. So I did it too.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure you want that. That is fast approaching. Don't make me cry.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heisme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
So yeah, we have Scion's Essence, so Thief Lineage can now inherit 4 skills. Assassinate. Greatly increases Heismei's ambush damage when against stunned enemies. And Heismei can now learn acquire a new heroic embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
As we ramble on, whiling away gentle hours, and so we ramble on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismei and me, the people of the Uchief tribe now support me. Their support was not enough. I'm still only a 9. Support me harder, damn you! Not that way. Oi, incoming. We got an enemy raid inbound. Our Barrowman Heismei spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourself topside. Post haste. I better hurry out to the deck. Peril.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time.
Fire the guns.
I'll use what I know.
All right. Assassinate.
Time to end this.
What do we like, Heismei?
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Jeez.
Reinforcement.
I think these things might be a bit too weak. Might be kind of weak for us.
Some darker arts.
Slash douche.
Fight us power!
We're clear.
Fire!
And done. Yeah, no, that was like nothing.
Technique, everyone.
We're too strong and pro. Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. There's another raid!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Raiding the pantry for all of the food that no one wants. I got sugar and salt, hell yeah. But there were no shrooms. What the fuck? Where are my fucking shrooms? And I took a massive shit. And now my luck has risen up again. Just literally the power of taking of just holding a shit in for like 5 days straight. All right. So, anyways. Okay, so that I never got a good look at this thing. All right. Anyways, let's read a book. All right.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this is the scoundrel stronghold. Was it? And our bounty's at the end of it. Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But of course, there are other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time. For Goborns, we're not love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. So, she who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Helkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this jury den straight away. Just a second, I sense something. Oh, there's a relic here.
So, hey.
Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, and I need to now check, since we got new archetypes discovered. I want to check them out. I sense the power of a new archetype. Come speak with me.
Ah, how good of you to come.
All right. Because I want to see what ninja can learn. All right, so pickpocket, chance of getting items each time an enemy is stunned. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so Hazy Moon Nightblade deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies, and an enemy with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. Oh, that's pretty nice. So pretty much if we just status ailment them and then him with this, it just acts as a weak, as if striking as just a weak attack. That's great. Agitator's Arts may inflict rage on all enemies. Oh, okay, I see how this is supposed to work. You basically hit them with rage. They only do one action, which is just offensive, just like heavy, just like a bunch of normal, like, basic attacks, and then we slash them with this. Adamant Nightblade deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion, nullifies one slash pierce or strike attacks for caster. Okay. Agility lore automatically increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. Third eye, when attacked, have attacking enemies hit rate. Oh. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that they're never fucking hitting me if I use this. because it already starts me off with because I can already increase my evasion, and then I can increase it farther. They're just whenever I'm attacked. Oh yeah, I never saw what summoner or dancer's hero passive is. So let's see, summoner. Hero passive status differential. Enemy attacks in the overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battle. Okay. And what about dancer? Hero passive. Recover HP and MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Okay, so it's literally the effects of both the mage lineage and I want to say the gunner lineage. Yes. So, so it's just mage and gunner's lineage effects all on dancer. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually, just out of curiosity.
That's right.
Yeah. So yeah, I gotta try and get more of these archetypes because again, I literally did not have any chance to grind because I was doing because of other shit in my life. So hopefully in this place I'll be able to get some good archetype grinding in. Or you're not planning on going in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. So yeah. Oh yeah, just shit we all right know. But if they use, I don't know what any, I don't know what any of that is. But if they use magic, don't. But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and it'll go good. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. I will say this, that is one thing I do like about this game, that there are enemies that are just like, oh, hey, it would be better if you didn't attack using this character type and stuff like that. Or it's like, don't attack if you have like, it's like these enemies react differently depending on what archetypes you have equipped or your positions in combat. Because I actually do like that a lot. I think that adds a lot more unique strategy to the game. Where like you gotta make sure that you know what enemy you're about to fight and what types will actually help you or hinder you. All right, so there is a there is a relic here, and there's also a gold beetle here. So we got to find those. Okay, so yeah, we have fully explored this entire floor section. Just making sure there's no hidden paths or anything. All right. And a slice. A slice.
We seem to have defeated them all.
We seem to have fucked their shit up something fierce. Yoink. Okay, great spirit dust. Hello. I mean, I hear what sounds like a bunch of grunting, which probably was these guys. It's a shame that all of you suck and I am incredible.
Not half bad.
Lancer's headgear. Headgear allowing the wearer to dodge even the most precise thrusts. Yeah, no, just like brain did not want to read that as precise. Just like precious. It says precious because that's what all thrusts are. They're just precious little things. Okay, not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was that ladder or this one that I already went up. Oh no, I've went up both these already. God, immediately you just forget that I've already done both of those. Okay. Stop grunting. I
can feel the power coursing through me.
All right. Open up.
Very impressive.
His power grows stronger.
All right. Healer ranked up.
We're done. That was all of them.
Boop. Grab. Okay, so we do have that over there. See ya. Ow. Thank you. Talisman of the Fairy. All right. Open the door. My dude, you didn't even attempt to get on the floor.
I had not expected that.
Sylph knives. Okay. What up?
I knew I could count on you.
Do. Bam, 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 bam.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Shit, I'm sorry, they startled me. All right.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Yep, right here.
Great job, love.
Oh, it is the tooth. Haha, hey there. Hey there, are you switching party members in battle? God, this again. You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members and get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it were before you switched. If you're going to hit their weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. I interrupted their important meeting. They were actually here to talk about peace and love, but then we just showed up like, no, none of that. Get that bitch. This bitch is not escaping. You're not escaping. Get firsted.
Let's go. Wind.
Bam. Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed.
I feel a song coming on.
To ever greater heights.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Marvelous. Yeah, nice work.
All right. So yeah, we hang on. We hang on to that because again, that's a grind. That's a grind engine. Oh, all right.
We may yet find a use for it.
So yeah, we still gotta find. Okay, yeah. Back at the beginning, because I feel like we may have missed something over there. Because there was probably a hole I didn't see.
Great job, love.
All right. Well.
And Scout's Anklet. Agility +6. Okay. And yeah, we're right here. Okay, we explore what's down here, then we make a quick detour back to the main entrance so that I can get the relic. Okay. Because yeah, this place is not that big, so I'm not gonna waste a item to warp us to the front. Hold on. Death. Death. Death.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now?
Death. Death. Oh yeah, not that way. Okay.
What now?
Okay. And hello. Goodbye.
Power coursing through me.
Awesome. So Wizard and Healer are now ranked up. Ow. Die.
Right, we did it!
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So yeah. Right over here. And no, how dare you touch me? Okay, 1 second. Who just... All right.
We found
Not
something.
half bad.
And a parquet chest, a box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape. Is it? Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nuris was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nuris anyway. This might be a relic. Okay. This might be a relic. All right. So now... let us continue on our way. Because now we are going to go see about grinding a bit more. Because again, these guys are like, because that one melancholy, or just, it's not, I don't even think, I can't remember what exactly that crystal is supposed to be called, because it's not a melancholia. But but I mean, it doesn't really matter, because that thing's a monster generator. It's a monster generator that just pumps out monsters that we can easily kill. And that's all that really matters, is because we can use those to grind.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
All right. Oh, wait, whoop. Right. Took me a second, but now I remember it's this way. All right. Oh boy. Friends. Got some more? All right. Oh. Take that, and that. Precautionary heals are for cowards! Nope. Take that. Take that. And that. That and this. Oh yeah, I just kind of noticed that these guys are not giving a ton of AP. They're giving I mean, we're getting mag and gold. I mean, just mag and Reeve. Which pretty much the Reeve can be increased using merchant. But yeah, I'm thinking that we're not going to get like much good grinding out of this, because yeah, no, 1,080 freaking points are needed, and these guys only just to get freaking one of my archetypes, or just to get Magic Seeker up, and yeah, it's not going to help if these guys aren't going to, if these are just the baby small fries. All right.
What now?
Items here. All right. Oh, and cool, all of you guys respawned. And there, now I get a good amount of stuff. And
what now?
All right. So yeah, Magic Seeker is almost maxed out, which is good. That means that once we get it, whatever the final lineage or like next lineage upgrade for Magic Seeker is, we'll be able to get it immediately. In fact, I actually think that Magic Seeker's third lineage, I think, was Soul Hacker. I think I remember like that's supposed to be what Soul Hacker is. But I mean, we'll see.
Yep.
All right, so
What now?
we do have mag, so let me see, is there any... Okay, yeah, just new archetypes to get a hold of for everyone. And yeah, that's right. And she needs Thief and Mage at a higher level, but she's working on that right now. Brawler's almost done for her. So Helkenberg can learn Summoner and Dancer.
Fascinating.
All right.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. Has Hero's Souls. Will of the Summoner. So this is the power of the Summoner's Soul. I await I await the entities I shall call forth. I sense a long history from this power. I will use it wisely.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right already.
And Dancer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. And I see. So this is the power of the masked dancer. To be able to change myself with every mask. How very intriguing. I too shall perform to my limits.
A new means of protection.
All right. Okay, so what was the info on this guy? Yeah, scoundrels. Yeah, scoundrels hold. Weak to pierce. All right. So I say this would be one. Do I have a lance for Magic Knight? That's yeah. Oh, you know, I do. I've got one for Pierce. It's not strong, but it can work. Yeah, we can slot yeah, Gunner in. Okay, yeah, this should be fine.
Just a sec.
I feel strong presence. It might be a bounty. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Well,
So this is the Mgoborn's leader then. I wanted to take the scoundrel's strong. It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself. I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing standing around for? Beg your pardon, but I'm going to go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap because it looks ready too. Let's show what we've got. Come on. All right.
Closer. No need to rush this. This might be a good strategy.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Falling back.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
Captain, take my fullest power. No, not this.
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
Not now.
Hulkenberg got them right at the underestimate. Burn! We sure don't give up easy.
Okay.
True from any vantage. Vitus power.
Hit it with that.
From a distance, that healer. I shall purify you a bit more.
Boosh. All
The
right.
enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Yeah. Focus on Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
All right. Okay. This thing needs to die.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness. That's your healer, Captain. Hang in there.
Heal up.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
By the sworn oath of knight with blade in hand.
Yeah. Stab him.
Hulkenberg got them right. This'll be over soon enough.
The perfect punch.
Already?
My aim is trick. Let's go.
I shall do my best. Here I go. Rise.
Right in the eye.
Flying lights.
Soul scream. Okay. Okay, yeah. A part of me was like right as I was attacking the others. What I was thinking, wait a minute. Are these guys, is this the dude who like I was told gets uber pissed if you kill his friends? And yeah, I was right.
I stand waiting. I'll give you the performance. Behold this power. I'll break you.
It's okay.
Let's set it up.
Okay, not what I need, so hit him with that. Oh, and they're poisoned. Get dicked on.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got this.
Ready.
If you're not fine, I call upon a royal soul.
Perfect.
Destroy you.
Punch. Get poisoned. Ow. Get poisoned again. You charge, so the next attack's gonna hit harder.
Down. Get her back up.
Alright.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
do my
opening,
best.
Captain.
And we need
We have
you to get back up.
My spirit is I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right at this. This is just what I need.
Punch him in the face. In the face. Get punched in the face. You stupid bitch. Die.
I am capable.
Alright.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Greater heights.
And Medellin. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Okay. Enormous eyeball. Phew. That's that then. We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Oh, well then, with the request done, then where to next? Or should we get out of here? Yeah, let's keep exploring. Fine, off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locals like this, locales like this for long, thank you. All right. It's just to check and make sure there's nothing in this room that I need to collect. All right.
What now?
Nothing out there. More out there. Nothing more over there. Okay, so yeah, we've gotten everything.
What now?
Anything I would have needed would
Magic Seeker.
have been made known to me quicker, like sooner. So or just it would show up on my map if it was something I needed. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just, you know what, Hulkenberg, just keep Magic Knight up, but also
Leave it to me.
there. Just so that she's got the better skill equipped. And actually,
What now?
since I'm running out there, let's earn a little extra cash. Since all of you are back.
Right direction.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
All right.
What now?
Magic Seeker.
And, yeah, just a quick check. All right. So we are done here now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, just going to run there because it's, again, not a big dungeon.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, good. Shoal Sword Master is now rank 10. If more of those frigging Cyclops things were around, this would be a much better grind spot because they give way more shit.
Don't push yourself.
Okay.
What a fortunate find.
Push through.
I've got a feeling. I have a feeling.
Ow.
You've got rhymes.
Slice. Slicey.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Okay. And yeah, we are all good. The dungeon was thoroughly looted. It's going to be night soon. Return to town.
Right?
Back at the Virga Island Tavern. Oh, we defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. CJ, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center. Yeah. Phew, it's a good thing we were... Okay, yeah. Same thing with the... Same conversation about the lance. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws near.
Well then.
All right. I hear a voice. I'm getting an unsettling feeling in my chest. All right. So for here, we got to go back to Grand Trad. The recruitment center.
Isn't that?
Oh no. There.
What now?
Check here, cause just real quick for a mag check. Or just mainly an archetype check here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so one thing I'm actually curious about is when the game mentions studied archetypes, does it mean, like in total, or it's like archetype studied in total amongst the entire party, or just on one character? Because I still have to do like get 25, like study 25 archetypes. So yeah, what have you got there? It's the enormous eyeball. When you manage to slay the monster, then you manage to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe going outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Get slain and give me cash. Yes.
All right.
Cash and courage. Courage and the cash. Submitted from the candidate who's all the rage right now, CJ. I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Any new bounties? No. Alright. Then let's head to the Rock. A quick stop at the Rock. The Rock.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, we're just curious about the Rock.
Isn't that...
Yeah, and it doesn't look like any changes since we last saw it.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, Bill.
Now it wants me to go spend time with Onslow. Once he arrives, I'll set the cogs in motion. Onslow comes to mind. Let's go meet Onslow. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore. No matter how bizarre, I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Well, Onslow, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh right, Cuculus. Just Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happened to your precious daughter? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an understanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you fall in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't have to be stolen. I mean, I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. Haha, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What are you going to do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I am a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never before seen utopia, I will pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean it isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. And Faker's veneration. And the mad cause for the Faker lineage has been dropped. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I will unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. I hear a voice. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. All right. Okay, let me make sure I have this achievement first, because it's now telling me that we are gearing up for a new achievement, so I need to make sure I have this achievement already. Okay, yeah. I don't have this yet, so we're about to go get this achievement. All right.
All right. Where to?
Grand Trad. And Hushed Honeybee. All right.
What now?
System, because this is apparently one that we can screw up if we are not careful, so make a save. You have a reportable quest. What? Okay, hold on. Quests. Oh, right, for Nearus. All right.
Yeah.
So we always get flooded with guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. All right. And it is. So yeah, make sure you save and help with him cooking.
Mister?
And afterwards, reload your save so you don't waste any time. All right. Oh, are you going to cook something? I want to help.
You know.
And there we go, chef in training. So help cook a meal at the end with Maria. Oh. Today we're making my favorite desert veggie stew. It's almost done. I think it's going to be yummy. But I can smell something burnt coming from the pot. Is something wrong with it? All right. Yeah, let's mix it up. I think we better mix it all up.
Okay.
Oh, smart. If we mix the yummy parts with the unyummy parts, that'll make it all yummy. Maria and I poured our hearts into the dish. Bits of burnt particles are floating on the top. Maybe the customer won't notice.
It didn't turn out well.
The customer wasn't very happy. Did we make a mistake? Probably did, but that is fine. We got what we needed. So yeah, we got what we needed. Now we reload our save and we actually do something that helps us out in the long run.
Look at this.
Pardon. Panacea. Get a panacea. A panacea quesadilla.
What now?
All right. Load. And blah, 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 blah. All right. So we did what we came here for. Let's now do this. He would make a good escort.
Isn't that?
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't that? Really?
So yeah, now that I know that there's another achievement for like, getting, like consulting a Gallica, I gotta like press triangle a bit more often to like rack those up. All right. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can you get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the Tailor in Bridlehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I come to pick up my dress for the festival. Huh? I thought the Rouse Santine girl who picked it up earlier was in your employee, Lady Juna.
Wait.
Rouse Rose Santine girl, or you say it couldn't be. the singer who was shouting at you for last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myritas. Yes, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, phew. There she is, over there.
Please.
Rita's right. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who you're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. Yeah. No matter how much you dislike Joanna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I am. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread these pretty Eureka flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
CJ, don't. Why? What? Oh, why Eureka flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are just some Eureka flowers on stage, I'll. She said they were poisonous. Is that why you're scared?
That's not it.
No, that's not the problem here. And I actually meant to go down one further, but whatever. So that's not the problem here. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance for her. Still, I can't let the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrow. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I wanted to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. Sure, I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite the pair we make, huh? I can sense Joanna's faith in me as our goals align. Rank 4.
Can't. Now then.
I decided, forget the even dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra and tell him about the outfit, then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And from Barden, Balm of Life. Okay, so the items he gives us are randomized. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, in here.
This is...
All right. A part of me kind of wishes that I got to pick, like, what 2 ingredients that I could take, but it's whatever. All right. So it is at this point. All right, we go hang. So it seems like this will be the last day that we do stuff. So, or just the last day that will be running for the stream. So that's fine. So we got Yufa right now, and then at night we do Brigida.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the ties will change. Yeah, so yeah. I have a favor to ask you, CJ. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? The church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Avi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but if I feel we should make sure, if I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Avi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could hear her, could feel her presence. Since, of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
CJ, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
Surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. So yeah, I can't wait to see like... Okay. So, dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices. Yeah, that can't be good. Yufa, CJ, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Avi's mother or the others who are ailing. Avi, they are faithful adherents, inflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those affected are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. Oh, that's right. Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Yeah. Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect the followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doing of something evil. Excuse me. This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady, malady, it is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean it's the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our belief shall be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. CJ. Silence. There's nothing. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama. Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, and during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it. And just think that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayers, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action. Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders are devoted to a doctrine which marched our parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds for that loss. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, CJ. I can sense Yufa's earnest and her deep trust in me. Rank 4.
It is as it will. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I returned to the group with Yufa. All right. I hear a voice. The Brigitte. All right. So this will be the last thing we do for the night.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
Apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroad, yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We used this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough to that should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. And so they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, arrogance, and utter powerlessness. but behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Mguptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
I see.
Thus you chose me to help you. Right. A secret like this needs discretion. In all honesty, though, I never ever thought it would get anywhere near field testing. Goes against the church's culture and mercantile monopoly. Monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. The only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I wanted to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. Ha! In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, CJ, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
And Igniter Connoisseur further widens the variety of items sold at Lycon's Magic Association by adding rare items. Supply crate. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. Awesome. A rare chance, and we got a rare chance of receiving a supply crate.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I part ways with Brigida and return to the group. I feel like I've got more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. I can't push past the 9!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
The 9 won't budge! There's a letter and an award chest from Brigida.
to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Okay, so yeah, we got Barden who can send us items, and now Brigida who sends us cash.
What now?
So then, yeah, let me double check then. Is Brigida's final thing just learning? Okay, so yeah, we get her elite skill, her elite archetype, which is Tycoon, and then Scion's Essence. All right. And yeah, Barden gives us, Warlord and Escape Artist. And it's at the next level. So yeah, within certain exceptions, Escape will always succeed during squad battles. That's good to know. That's a good ability. Don't gotta ever worry about accidentally getting trapped in some bullshit. So yeah, significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking it in the gauntlet, the learner kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Okay, that's another great one. Okay. So with that said, that is where we will be ending the stream for the day. So I hope you all enjoyed this, because I know that I sure did. We are once again steadily making progress, and we're close to finally being able to continue with main story progress. But you know what? Actually, since we're here, actually before we leave, there is one thing I do actually want to try out. Since I've saved, I want to see this in action. Or well, first let's actually grab this.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, or just see what that was, and it was not a bunch. So I want to actually see.
Are we departing?
Because I've been curious. Can I warp 2 dungeons or just some of these other mercantile villages, and I can just warp, since pretty much the whole purpose behind the warping trick is that I have to visit that location first. Can I just warp there now and still be able to get like the benefit and like it not cost me a day?
Calling for a breather, are we?
Okay.
It's your call.
Okay, it should be midday if we teleport to the nearest city. We can make it back by night. Okay. Okay, so literally I can teleport to any of these places.
This is...
So I can just teleport to any location I want to. From here, the only drawback is that it takes like my day slot. Okay. So that's good to know. It's because I was curious about that for a while. If it just takes up a slot, like a time slot, or what else have you. But yeah, we got that figured out.
What now?
All right. Anyways. All right. So again, I wanted to thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. Like normal, it is time for the annual event of shoving all of you into into the Emporium of Bullshit's patent pending raid cannon, and fire you all at whatever individual is in my sights. And I see a wild Jar Jar in the vicinity, so we're going to send us over to him. So again, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who are here and not a part and aren't a part of it, if you wish to join my Discord, you can do so by using the command !Discord in my chat. Doing so will give you the link to join it, where you will be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do on future games or leave your own recommendations for stuff you want me to do on stream or add to the stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel, also under the name of Taco Trades, and is even linked here on my Twitch, which from there you can watch all my VODs along with my new YouTube series, Otaku's 2 Cents. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see all of you tomorrow for some more Paper Mario. Take care, everyone.
War is on the horizon. Before they command my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free.